Why not? Let's just see. Let's kill him.
La la la. Hiya. Pew. Ah. Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Boom! La la la!
No, no, you.
Ouch! Yeah!
Nah, screw you.
Dodge this!
Oh, wrong button.
Da da da! Boing, boing, boom!
There, go screw yourself.
La la la. Boing, boing, boom! What did you do that for?
Oh, go screw yourself.
Oh, no. Starball!
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Ah! 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 Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Oh, I can do that in a bit. No.
I created.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of... Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in...
Blonde. Dress is all funny. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very...
Seriously? How does this have anything to to do with...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to... He stands guard at the city gate, so I wish you every success,
Oh.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Everyone can hear your voice. Rebooting.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, he was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was... As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean...
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation... Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to... You should go ask him. Maybe he...
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share. Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's...
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be... There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want... Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? What? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess we've broken...
That little one beside you.
That's not true! And you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need... Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the... I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by... I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Temple of the Falcon? I wonder if that means... I wonder if that's supposed to be a nod to the Millennium Falcon or something.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your question...
Just a thought.
Hey, go on, drink some more. How'd you like it?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately doesn't... Oh, it's nothing.
won't hold you back. Much.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Yeah, I know.
Leave it to me.
That's the same thing as before.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
I could swear it shows that one. Pretty damn certain I chose that one. Oh, duh. Nice.
This will be interesting.
He's the only decent one I have.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Jeez, finally.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth. Because the fish tastes so good. Jumpy,
What?
jumpy, go!
What? But what?
Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Hi-ya! Boo! Sparks and flash! Dumpy dumpy go!
No, do it. Just fucking do it. Thank you.
Don't push your luck.
Stop.
Cool it. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Cool it.
Oh, what in the hell?
Don't put.
Damn. Oh, right. No! Attack the stone!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this.
No!
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
dumbass.
Freeze.
God damn.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Pick it up. God damn. No, what the fuck?
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. What's the hurry? Dodge this. Freeze. That was
Don't care.
unexpected.
Where did you go?
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go!
What? Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archon.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some... I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old... Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Actually climb up? God damn. Oh, the sword.
him now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that abyss...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Cool it.
Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Jumpy dumpy go! Ouch!
Can you not?
What did you do that for?
Now, could you stop?
La la la.
Could you stop?
No fair! Fine, fine, boom!
Okay. Okay.
Da, da, da.
Nope, nope, it's still alive. God damn it. Now it's dead. I jumped? Why? Do you not want to climb it?
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary.
Okay.
Let's beat them up first.
Yes, I know. But apparently she doesn't want to climb that pillar. Could you not fall down when I'm walking straight? I double tapped the button. That means you bring out your glider. Oh, there's an easier advantage.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Holy crap!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Da da da!
Cool it!
Let the show begin. Oh,
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze!
whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Dodge this!
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the wolf. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, but I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds...
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Oh.
These bombs, so... Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Free! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Dodge this!
Oh, can you not?
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Could you not?
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Screw you. Stop that bullshit.
Free! Cool it!
Come on, we can do it. Blazing to light!
Woo. There.
Jumpy dumpy go!
There.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that abyss hair.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring to.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you...
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We can't... Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey. While you're still traveling, you should.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Ah, okay. Jeez, it's been a long ass time since I've seen that.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, is it perhaps
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is... Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind, as may you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry. After all, I did take 500 mora.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Do, do, do.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. La la la.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Where has Master gone this time? Where has Master gone this time? I can't wait to see my adorable daughter
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
So, are you buying or not?
children, come, come.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our head.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend. That simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a... but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that...
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power... Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person...
Yes. I suppose...
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor?
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here, Yenfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently, a shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details, and if you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very...
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not... You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really...
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping...
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can... Hold on a moment.
Whoa, that's That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you...
Commercial consultancy. Or Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that... So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have got... Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings...
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking...
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small... Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hair?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event...
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear and...
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need to ensure fairness.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossel. We'll be off now.
La la la.
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town. Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there some...
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossel that you recently rented a pair of hairpins. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take...
The hairpins? I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that. My family is in the ore business too, but business has... We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearance. But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at...
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can... True. Though surely there must be a win-win...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices in... And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like...
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was in...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly... Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether...
Seems right.
Please. Please, However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But so hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins,
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly... My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite...
Smooth to the touch. Finest... No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see.
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go... I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes. It was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may...
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, But Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. And most Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpin...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find... And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep... It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which...
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly...
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome. Surely not more spurious claims that...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Kroos... I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But he was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have any left?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and pattern... Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proved...
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragda.
Is that so? Well, we might have. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very there may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shapes.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But...
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss...
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Wow, she needs glasses if she has to put the book right up to her face. Like, within inches.
Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the...
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You...
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual...
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Xingxi.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to...
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to... The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find some... This order was on hold for a very long time, and only...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Xingxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, Did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction... Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragd. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official
Thank you, Sinxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or some...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's... But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was...
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
These bombs, so heavy.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to this, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price and more.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been...
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, The substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Ms. Zerchow. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame... I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And...
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seat.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in... Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, don't worry, Mr. Crossell, I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you... You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like...
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on the... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that smaragdus jadeite, some of my business... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that smaragdus jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have... Even if the smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them.
Ms. Zerchow...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of smaragdus jadeite...
What? But all right.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn the smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time...
Oh, come on. No need to Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of if we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ore.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly. Usually when someone... even though
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was an Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet...
La la la.
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me.
Oh, you. All right, then.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimate. Liyue is not the same. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. There we go. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little...
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little...
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Not so hard! I'll never surrender! Let it rain!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Ha! Ha!
No, get back here. Dumbass. Oh, go fuck yourself.
This money.
Invest. Got a lot going for it.
That's more like...
Dodge this! Ha! Ha!
Dumpty Dumpty go!
I shouldn't be taking damage. I'm not being hit by anything.
Freeze! Cool it!
Dumpty Dumpty go!
No. Oh, I'm just gonna randomly make Come on.
Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Dumpy Dumpty Toe!
Just die. Okay.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? I'm catching up with you, travel.
Let's see.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boom!
Oh, can you not?
Boing boing boom!
Okay.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Okay. Anything else? Oh, here we go. Hello. Let's see, where was he? I'm good. How about you? Oh my goodness, where is he? Oh wait, he's in my group.
We often use these materials for thaumaturgy.
It's a mix of yes and no. Well, actually, no. But I haven't put too much into it. Don't I have any?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I will protect you.
Okay, alright, heal up. That's why I went to this one. And then there's this one right down here. Okay. Was it? Oh, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, oh, cool. I have little torches to cool myself down. Okay. Here's one. And here's the last one. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Explosion inside sea. Woe, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Oh, right, there's a ruin guard right up here. Oh, right. Yeah.
the call?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Hey, Ruin Guard. Time to wreck your shit.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, go! Throw them all up! That really hurt! Pew!
Goodbye. That's done. And okay. Might as well heal up and then deal with. I was facing.
Don't get frostbite.
The other one.
Dodge this.
Why would I be frozen by my own attack?
Cool it.
That makes 0 sense.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Yeah! Hi-ya!
Is what coming? Something to do with Dio. Something to do with Dio. It'd be better if Google Translate was better than that, but let's see, what was I doing? Alright, might as well get the daily commissions out of the way. No, the reward from them. Sorry, Google Translate doesn't work very well. But yeah, I kind of got the gist from the name.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, yeah, it gave me something close to like, will this Geo come to me in a hurry? Yeah. It just wasn't working well. Oh, that one's almost okay. You're almost done. Let's level you up.
Clea
Okay.
was a brave
What's the
girl
next thing you want to
today.
do?
I found a really weird looking.
Check. I can try going after what's his name, the wolf, but then again, I would need more of that. Then I will also need to. Okay, so what was it? Rock and fire.
Lizard? Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy.
Let's see. Let's put you back in there.
Just what will we come across this time?
Don't
Let's put you in
disappoint me.
there. Let's put you in there.
Gonna be epic.
Okay. That might do it.
Bombs, so heavy.
I just need to finish up that one down here. Where is it? Here we go. So where's the nearest one? Healing spot. There we go. Oh, it's this, I believe. Okay, to get that one, I have to go up. Okay, cool. And that squirrel had no reaction whatsoever to me running past it. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Ah, good. A little bit further up, not much. Yeah, let's just go all the way up. Oh, okay. That's the one I had to do all this crap for to get into that. Okay, that's not it. This is it.
Frozen. Crisp.
La la la.
La, la. Let's see. 320, 340, 55, 200, flat 300. I could have, but I was just running around. No, could you not? Okay, I didn't get it this time. Yeah, I know.
It's nothing.
Come on. Did you not? Oh, I'm so sick and tired of that. No! Stop! Oh, screw you! Screw you!
Don't waste my time.
Submit.
Go screw yourself! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! Nope. Nope. Stop that. No! About fucking time.
Another test subject.
Can I?
Jab cross. Freeze! Off with you!
Ouch! Dumpy Dumpty Go! That really hurt!
That tingle? I got careless. Have a little taste.
Okay, what am I meant to do now? Is that it?
Who's that skulking around?
As I gaze out upon the sea, prose wells up in bombs so heavy.
Okay. Heal up. Jump into the teapot. Be weird, I guess. Well, first off, let's...
Ready when you are.
He's bombs so heavy. Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside the huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword Still, why is it so... Oh, wait a second. What...
Is it... Oh, it's a ghost!
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Oh, it's a bird.
It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch.
Oh, it's a ghost then.
I am a teapot spirit. Hang on a moment. What am... Oh, call me.
Tubby?
I suppose you may call me Tub. So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned? Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least, though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically,
oh, yeah.
As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion the...
Oh, we got plenty.
Oh, that's right! Granny Hand... Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blue... Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of this world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from a golden-eyed adeptus. Paimon wonders. I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. If there's anything you would like to ask. These bombs, so heavy.
Okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a
Oh,
whole day,
okay.
but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Let's see here. What? Oh. Let's see how. Nah. Okay, so I can do this here. Yes, good, good, good. Good.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yay, okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. These bombs are so heavy.
If you're...
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Okay.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay.
These bombs, so heavy. Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you...
Okay, so I can't do anything just yet. With that... Oh, okay.
When breaking new ground, I'll teach you more about...
Oh, right, I have to learn the thing, I think. Yeah.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought. Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you really know how to make me feel? Oh, don't you worry. I love it here. Not at all. I think what makes this place so special is the fact that if I were to start nitpicking, I certainly wouldn't want...
Maybe you're not...
Oh, cool. Oh, it's 12 hours. Okay, that's okay.
If you ever have any questions...
Let's... Oh, okay, cool.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Maybe you're not.
Oh, well, I have 10 of those. Six.
If you ever have.
Okay, so 3 furnishings.
Maybe you're not.
Cool, cool. Okay.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me. Maybe you're not.
Oh, right, I have to learn the thing.
If you ever have it. Maybe you're not. If you ever have any questions about.
Okay.
These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for all. bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay. Making a sound, that's good.
What is this
Devotion,
new power?
okay.
Thank you. Now...
Pieces of wool.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy
Okay.
woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
Well, I'll do that in just a bit.
Da, da, da.
Well, hello there.
Oh, yes, yes. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates. Still, this time is different. Who do they? Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with...
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big...
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from
Grand Thief? That's quite an...
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and...
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is... So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to...
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good.
Okay.
Oh, when did you... I was complete... Morning, I'm sure you're keeping on top of... But if you find yourself struggling at...
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay.
La la la.
I might as well grab this as well. Since I have, like, multiple keys, I might as well grab a... I don't have... Oh, there was the other one. Ooh, there's, see you. Okay, good. What's the... 46. And ice. Yeah, my ice team ain't that good. Oh. Hello. What? Oh, that's a... Now let's try it, I guess.
Here, let me help you.
Not a whole lot. What about you? Oh. There's nothing in there. I missed a wee. Oh. Oh, she needs healing.
Boing, boing, boom! Woo!
Oh, I see you all the way over there.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! La la la!
Whoa. There. Potato. Wait. Oh, whatever. Potato. Oh. I'm gonna let that charge up again before I... Oh, it's trial.
These bombs, so heavy. These bombs, so heavy.
There we go. Like, I already have her. Why would...
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Okay, I could...
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh no!
You followed, but this is as far as you... Oh yeah? What are you gonna... Oh, the human proclivity to gossip as we learn that your little red friend had in a possession. The treasure is now in my... Now your precious treasure...
No, wait! Don't...
Oh, now, what have we here?
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. This is it. This time.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mon. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters. You're here. I turned myself in. Huh? I broke the rules.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't. Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good. Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? What?
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active.
Aha! That's it! Paimon and they were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors of. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on. No. To try and get the facts on the treasure. So, does that.
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! This honorary knight, you've gotta come too. Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending.
Except
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't. She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself. Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure. The Ludi when you say I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
What? I would, but let's see. Yeah, this one I can.
It's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Ah, finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping.
You are close with her. Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practice.
Don't mind him. He just has a weird sense of humor. Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the hilly trolls from the road. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this'll be—
Seems like everyone really
Oh, I nearly forgot. Why don't you stop by?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a...
Dog. Dog.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially...
Help. Oh, yeah.
That's one way of put...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is...
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives... We're certainly very lucky, but...
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing...
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to...
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean of... Come on, let's go and see...
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was...
Did you seriously think that...
This is a bit...
But we're on our way to an urgent meeting with Jean.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for...
Seriously? You want Jean?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail.
It's something.
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Myth... Grandmaster? Oh,
Oh, it's our honorary knight. How can I assist?
actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people
Oh
of
no,
Mondstadt.
she's dying.
I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's... We'll be on our way then, Jean.
Bonk.
Jean, are you okay? How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. Thanks for bringing her here.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting. So, you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for, concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
What's up with Barbara? Huh. Weird.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
This isn't a conversation for children.
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the...
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya
Well, the circumstances warrant it. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a...
Things like helping to fill in.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to some, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's person. So I am hoping that you can help out. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight...
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you...
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are...
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Mark...
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See...
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary.
But Paimon just saw you talking...
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my... Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and...
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Burpee.
Yes, quite. Now,
Prince
I have a
Rascal.
performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings and...
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains anemo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up. That's a trick of the trade from a trap.
The strings contain anemo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to... I'm unsure there must be some elemental...
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the market. Oh, take this fish. It's little Prince... Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Today's recommendation is come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Have you heard? 15, 16. That's a nice.
Hello, cat.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it must be Prince, right? Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps... It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why... If you run out of fish, go grab some...
Got it. Caught the dumb cat.
Prince! Where did...
We definitely had our work cut out for us.
Oh, Princey. How could...
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings.
You found them! Wonderful. I dare say that a private performance played you...
What? Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by your...
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Oh yes, because I was in a cutscene.
Lisa, are you here?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with...
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here...
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was one...
Please, allow me. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry. If it's not too much trouble, could you go?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
All right, yeah. Ba ba ba. Oh, heal. That would help if I healed them. Healed, Lisa. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
So this is where Charles...
Have you come to rescue me? And all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have...
Fear not! My friend...
Just as well. Then please escort this and be careful with it. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Right. Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la. Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Would you just go the fuck away? Ooh, yes, let's see. Yeah, I saw you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing to life! Boing, boing, boom!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry?
I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Good.
If I don't deal with them in time.
Ba, ba.
The rite of part. Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider?
Oh,
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider.
you misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet. Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful. You really are.
Yeah, well, those hilly churls are going to be a hit.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good.
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3. Okay, go and get ready. You two.
Oh.
Mondstadt welcomes
Leave it to me.
No one escapes my sights.
It's 3. Do I have any? Any?
Forget it.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
Oh, I definitely have enough.
Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame? Mmm. This smells absolutely divine. This is, since you cook so well,
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure
that's right. A mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's the knights order it almost. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy?
With your cooking skills, as soon as that sticky honey roast is...
Okay, so I need steaks.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something to check as well.
Oh, ramen. Ah. Oh. Ah, here we go.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. This is... wow! Did you really...
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a...
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work.
Hear my wishes.
Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Have you heard? The rite of
Anything the knights can do for you?
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Oh, it's nothing. Looking after patients is all in a day's work. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news! Let's go.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to—
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about, too.
Don't worry, we'll take over.
Great. That puts my mind at rest.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise,
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded—
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your—
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have been—
Oh, that makes sense. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet—
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Cadre. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I
Since this opportunity has slipped away...
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must...
Jean, you can't keep doing...
I do trust you, but to let...
Fine, but at least
Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, another one of those things. Now, anyways, that is going to be it for today's stream. Tomorrow will be Fate Grand Order, do some more of the story. But anyways, till then, goodbye.